Hey Siri, set an alarm for 4:58 a.m.
Anyone else? Did anyone else's Siri set? You guys need to set your Siri to where it only goes on your voice, not just mine. Let's go, baby. Can we hit 5590 overnight over the next couple hours, folks? That will be a thing of beauty if it does. Ooh. 2100 cars at 5570. I'm going to keep pointing that out. I don't think people understand the severity of it. All right, good morning, everyone. Why does it look like that fell down a little bit there? There we go. Morning. All right. Look, I want to show you guys this. We don't play around here. Look at this. We drew this before it even came down to it. Remember when we drew this box? Hold on, let me turn off my Speechify here. Okay. Wow, huh? Wow, 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 wow. Now, I also want to point out there is a 2100 contract offer at 55.70. Great Dane, good morning. That's rather sizable, folks. That is the target when we get this thing going. I wanted to point that out before we get into the rest of the specifics, if you will. First thing we're going to notice is we are narrow range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We need 7.5 points of range expansion. Roughly 7.5 points of range expansion, either to the upside or the downside of price discovery before we are outside the narrowest range. I will show you what we do for. If this is their hedge, they had to reverse the hedge because now the hedge is getting hedged. I don't mean literally, but figuratively. When you see Tesla starting to lift off, okay, that means the bottom of the stock market is probably pretty near. And that's what happened right about here. All right, so now let's take a look. We're in position 1 on the daily chart. Again, still, don't you love that? Roll our eyes because we're in the perfect position to trade. Let's go ahead and look at the 4-hour chart. Ah, good. Remember we said something about a Wyckoff, right? So now we're going to find out if it's true or not. So position of power in the 4-hour, in the daily, and in the 15-minute chart. So position of power up. Are we late in the move? I don't know. I don't think. I mean, is this a nice round, perfect rounding bottom? Do we make a cup and handle? Is this the handle? Right? There's so many questions. Complex, inverted head and shoulders, right? We could go all day about whatever we see. So either it's going to lift off or we're going to get that roll of the 7 on the dice at the craps table all at one time. I do believe PCE comes in about 23 minutes. All right, so now I told you we'd figure out what we're going to do with that narrow range 7 information being the narrowest range of the last 7 days. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and add our Keltner channels 20, 2.5, and 0 to the 2-minute chart, and we're going to respect them as the boundaries. $15-minute kiss chart. Once it flipped hard. Look at this. We waited perfectly. That was 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Yeah, yesterday. Floundering, oscillating around the flat 200, and then it finally starts to lift off here. So this is where we're at now. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Once it starts to just lift off here. This was yesterday morning. Test, lift. Does it continue to lift or do we fall back? That 2100 contract offer to weak hands, To weak hands, this looks like a lot of supply, meaning the stock market's going to go down. To people that have taken time to analyze this information, what this is this is like a moth to the flame. This is like a thank you transaction, meaning it's going to 70. We just don't know when. Does it go to 60 first? Does it go to 55 first? And I'm just making these numbers up, whatever number, right? Does it go to 42, which is a very, very popular number from yesterday? See, there's a bid down there. Then does it go to 70? We don't know the answer, but that's what we're waiting for. That's the answer that we're actually looking for. We're for it to tell us. Okay. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and throw the Mancinis up. We got new Mancinis. I'm going to take these numbers right here and I'm going to put them as horizontal lines on my chart. Use them as levels like pivots. Good morning, everyone. Okay. All right, Mancinis are done. Take note that your 15-minute 200 is at 42. We just talked about 42 from yesterday. So there's a there is a coincidence. Coincidence. Oh. coincidence at 42. All right, so what am I personally looking for? Let me see if I can see anything that I'm personally looking for. I'm gonna bring up my chart. My fit. The VWAP. The VWAP and the 51 EMA on the 15-minute chart. It just seems right. See if we can see anything on the volume profile. Let me see if there's anything on the volume profile. Oh yeah. And this is a coincidence. Obviously I'm paying attention, right? But oh look, what's yesterday's VPOC? So we have massive confluence at 42. So folks, I'm not going to elaborate any longer. 42 is the number I have on the downside. There's just so many things that say it. What I would love is for it to hold out right around here for just a little bit longer. We have a big number coming in. Let's take a look at the news for the day. Okay, we've got the PCE comes in. Personal consumption and expenditures, right? That's going to be kind of important. So 0830 hour, all hands on deck, caution, right? And good morning, everybody. It's good morning to you. Happy Friday. Last Friday, last trading day of June. Can you believe the month has already flown by? Wow, huh? All right, welcome back to Upper Keltner, everybody. 2,254 contracts at 55.70. Yo, folks, if you are not familiar with how order flow works, this is a big freaking deal. Look at how many contracts you have between 69.50 and 70. 3,000. That's a lot. Okay, that's somebody's profit target. Now, so the question is, when we get up to this number, how many of these 2,258 contracts actually trade? All of them? Do they trade instantly? Does it take a while? Does it only trade a couple of them? Do they remove 2,000 of them and only 258 trade straight through it? These are the things I'm watching. You're watching the tape in direct relation to the order flow. Okay. Okay. I'm reloading. Welcome to Upper Keltner, ladies and gentlemen. There's not a whole lot I can do in terms of my trading. Get a room. Both of yous. Oh, man, that was witty. This is like a slow motion train wreck for the shorts, folks. There's no way we go to 50. Corner of the room is not needed. Thanks. Right. It's early. It's okay. Oh, let me close my blinds. Hold on. And my curtains. All right. As much as I would love to tell you that there's a long, there's not, because we are Keltner. Those of you that I had calls with yesterday, I apologize. Or I will send you your follow ups in my notes here when after the announcement here. I apologize. Busy yesterday. Wow, yesterday was just nonstop. I did not get to sit down until about 7:20 p.m. my time, so that'd be 10:20 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, and MCQ, if you take a look at the Keltners, we're above the Keltners. So let's just relax. Let's not worry about it. As far as I see it, this isn't my money. You know, when you think about it in terms of what Velez says, this isn't my money. MCQ, we filter out, not in. Mr. Chadwick Doss in the house. Oh. Hello, Ghost. Long time no see, good sir. I do say. Let's welcome back the legend, everybody. Chadwick and the Heezy. MCQ, you see why we don't interrupt there? Wah, 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 wah. Ouch. I'll just put my stop right underneath there. A bink. Wah, wah, wah. $2,200 cars. 2,200 cars at 70. That's what all algorithms are focused on. They don't care about anything else because every algorithm on Wall Street has some sort of order flow component in it. This is screwing up all sell algorithms. It's like, can't compute, can't sell, no close, no open. That is an outlying order, folks. When we talk about statistical relevance, this is statistically relevant. 2,200 cars at 70. You are crazy, Jesse. Just because the candles are printing does not mean we need to be trading. 7 minutes till PCE. We're at Upper Keltner in position 1, so there was nothing I could do, Jesse, in terms of my notes. Right. So if we think about this, if we're going to make one exception to our rules, we might as well make all exceptions to our rules. So I want you to think about that as you go through on a Friday, right? So just recognize it. I'll be right back. We have 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I will be right back in 2 minutes. We're almost there. It'll get there no matter almost no matter what in the next minute and 20 seconds. Even if the market goes down, it could go up first, right? Now here's the deal. We could print 55.90, we could print 55.42. Get ready. Mr. David, it's morning to you. 50 seconds. David, you see that 70 offer? You see this? Look how long it's been there. Look at how the strength of it has not wavered. All hands on deck. We've got news. 30 seconds. Bids and offers have gone to basically zero. 1,971 at 70. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. Here we go. 20 seconds. The way that we trade our system is we wait for the random price action to subside, and we wait for our pattern to repeat, and we execute. Here it is. There's your 70s. You bought them. Told you. So exactly what I said. The two areas I had pinned were hit. VWAP, when I think I said 60, but VWAP area, right? And 70. Okay, so now what? Okay, there's 2,000 at 75. 2,000 at 75, folks. Somebody's unloading by the tens of thousands of contracts up here. Holy shit. I've never seen this before. I've been staring at this since 2009. Somebody's unloading up here, folks. That means today I'm going to be unloading as well. And anything in my IRA, small quantities, I will be taking some off of the top in my IRA. You follow, look, he's back on there at 1,900. Gone. 2,000 at 75. Do you guys understand how much money that is? Do you guys? Okay, here's the number. 50 times 5,500 times 2,000. That's the dollar amount that's sitting at 75. Go ahead. 500 contracts of the SPY per contract. So 500 times the price of the SPY times 21.98. See you Monday, David. Thanks for stopping by. I love it. That is not that offer is not there. It's back on at 70, 1,900 at 70. It's back on. There's nothing for me to trade here, folks. Come on. Where's my pattern? Did we go outside narrow range? Please tell me we did. Please. Oh, and you missed it by this much. We need exactly 2 points of range expansion to be outside the narrowest range the last 7 days. Oh, so close. So close. No, that was David leaving. All we saw was the door closing. And then we realized David was no longer in the building. 65 VPOC. 65 VPOC, right? So look at what happened. We went all over about town for Bubkiss, right? Nada. So they agree that 65 is the best price right now. At 70, there's still 2,000 contracts. When we go above 70, what we want to see is there more contracts at 75, right? So you could see when we popped above 70 here, he put another 2,000 at 75. What happens if we go above 75? Does he got another 2,000 at 80? Does he got another 2,000 at 85? Right? That's what I'm watching. In direct relation to looking at 70, watch this. Here's how we figure out how many contracts he had, or what his intentions were. Look at this. You see this? Oh, what happened to the 2,000? What happened to the 2254 you had? Dude. See, this is exactly what I was talking about before it happened. Remember what I said. When we get to 70, okay, we're watching the order flow, which is on the right here, and we're watching it in direct relation to the tape. How many contracts traded on the tape? How many when they bought through it, right? 610 out of 2,200 folks. Come on. So these are the games. This is tape reading. This is what we're watching for. So now, what does it do to this number or away from this number? And can we get our pattern to it or from it? Whatever your pattern is, our collectively speaking, proverbially speaking. I'm kidding. Oh, my dog, my door is just barely not closed. My dog will root her way in here. Hold on. Secure. Yeah, that's what I was showing. Yeah, that's exactly correct. Yep. That's how you read this one. If you're on the actual book map, that's what you just typed in is exactly how you read. I'm just drawing this out. As you can see, I have no orders on. Yeah, when they filled it, okay, they filled 600 of it, and then 200 on the bid, okay, and then jammed the next offer to 75, which they could have even moved this up. And it's not that it's spoofing; it's that the order is now not relevant based upon new information, right? That's how I look at it. So, right, people are like, oh, spoofing. No, folks. That the definition of spoofing is not. You don't see it. You don't see the spoofing because the guy has a better internet connection than you or me, right? And they have spoofing callers, right? You're not going to get away with actual spoofing on when there's only one market, right? There's only one exchange. They see all the orders. It's actually to our benefit to only have one futures exchange. Spoofing. Bill, he said spoofing. and just picture some douchebag in his underwear and a bathrobe with a stained white t-shirt in his mom's basement spoofing, right? Picture that. What if I told you that's actually what it was? Okay, now he's offering 6,500. He's offering 1,900 at 6,500. So now we know that he's every 500. Now he's every 500 or every 5 points, excuse me, 2,000 at 5 points apart. So then now if it comes back to 65, what we're watching is how many contracts does it trade? $65 VPOC. Let's go, Westy. Good, 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 good. Good morning, Richard. So far, there's only 80 traded on the offer here. So does that number grow to 1999? It would be exactly 1999. Now, on the other side of it, what if he's showing 2,000 and it trades like 9,000 right here, which is even rarer? Rarer is the word, right? Not more rare, more rare. More rare. Rarer at 65. Rare. Steak done rare at 65. Now, see, the way that I'm reading this is once the market realized that guy was just screwing around with that 70, that they're like, yeah, okay, now the algorithm is like, yeah, all right, now we know what it's doing. Because remember what we talked about yesterday, where big banks that got billions of dollars, that they're not looking at every single tick of the ES. They're not looking at every single point of the ES. They might be looking at every 5 points, right? Like, so their DOM just shows 60, 65, 70, 75, right? Because why would they need to look at every print? They don't. If they're trading on the 4-hour chart or greater, why would they look at every point or every print or every tick, right? So if we go below 60, does this offer move down? It would be really obvious if it does. It would be too obvious, in my opinion. $60 was yesterday's Mancini. That's not spoofing. Nope, that's not spoofing. And if you, Westy, I want you to. Okay, so we're about to bend. We're about to bend the supply and demand continuum. For him to push the market down, he would need to bid large under the market. It's the opposite. The supply and demand theorem is opposite. That's why most people get it wrong. Yeah, no, not talking about spoofing, right? Spoofing is where they pull the order fractions of a second before it fills. So the supply and demand continuum is bent in the futures market in terms of like For them to move the market down, they would bid, like, let's say 4,000 contracts at 50. If they were trying to move the market up, they'll bid 5,000 contracts at 70. And so if you think about it, right, well, why would the market go up if it's showing supply? Well, that's the question we ask the market. It's really, really, really weird. I don't know if it's see, either I don't know if it's tempting, or it's somebody's target, or it's a thank you transaction, or it's somebody that knows something that other people don't, like the actual price of what it's going to be, right? Like, I know that sounds weird, but they have a mathematical calculation that creates blank, or anything like that, or it's just somebody's target. But if you're trading that kind of size, it's not a guess. So I think of them as like thank you transactions. They call the other guy up. They call the other desk up, like, hey, you need so I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of. Do you need them? Want them? I'll take them. All right. When it gets there, thanks. Thanks. I could be completely wrong. I like to just speculate those kind of things. But what I do know is it's like a moth to the flame. I can't figure out if this is a reversal tail bar or a damn GBI. So I'm just going to wait. The GBI is at lower Keltner, and I'm still inside narrow range. Erica, do you see how you should be drawing it right now? And even if you have to move it around, if we were not at lower Keltner? I don't know if it has anything to do with teasing, right? Because if you think about it, we're not. Those guys aren't playing. They're not playing games with showing 2,000 contracts. That's straight business at that point. Yes, Rusty Golfer says it very well. It moves towards liquidity. Folks, that's why we are market makers and we add liquidity. We never remove it. That's why we don't hit the market button. There's a little fractal on the 15-minute right here, Ed. Look at this. You've got the 8 crossing the 20. So we've got a little bit of a quagmire here. We've got lower Keltner on the 2-minute, which says don't short. Most. 57.25 targets if this thing catches a offer. catches an offer. I have no trades on. I have no orders in. I only have something drawn right here, but it's directly against my lower Keltner while we are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Rules are rules, folks. Sorry. I see it. I see the trade. This little fractal is pretty spicy. It works pretty good. The eight EMA crossing down through the 20 away from the 200 on the 15-minute chart. It works on the 2-minute too, but I'm looking at the 15 here. Right, so see this here? 8 EMA crosses the 20, which makes it go down when you're away from the 200. And this is the trade. It had to wick out here first. Now, I don't know what it's going to do. I'm not in the trade, but you'd see my orders if I were. I love it, Ed. All right, there's your 57.25s. Take your profit if you took it. As I showed you, this is what it looks like. And good morning, everyone. All right, since we have a whole bunch of new people in here, what I'd like everybody to do is type in your country you live in. I will start. I am in the USA. Where's everybody at? We've got a global mix here, and we got a lot of people in here before 9 a.m. This is good, folks. We truly recommend that you're at your seat at least an hour before the market opens. You have to get dialed in. You have to get the tape going. You got to get your brain reading it, right? There's things that you have to do before you can trade. Look at that. Look at this. We got everybody from all over the world. This is beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh, this is great. This is good. 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 Everywhere. Beautiful. Be Beautiful. Love it. Uh, 56 Mancini. 56 Mancini. 35 support. 35 fails. 19 again. Yes, Jeff, I stand by that statement. Neither of those people that were on that stage represent real Americans. Neither of those two bozos. Did anyone hear anything about us, the normal person in America, on the debate last night? I didn't. Sorry. Just normal people, just normal married American couples. Did you hear anything about that? No, no, no. All right, look at the 2-minute kiss chart, folks. Look at the 2-minute kiss chart. Right as we come into the Mancini. 56 Mancini. Uh-oh. Things are getting spicy, folks. $65 VPOC. Mm-hmm. Look at this. First position kicking in on the 2-minute chart at Mancini. Yikes. At Lower Keltner, but we're riding the Lower Keltner, right? So that's a kind of a different, as Lexi would say, vibe to it. Is that what young kids say? Vibe to it? Sus. Perfect. Yeah, I am going to say that shorting down here is definitely sus. Even though I don't know what that means, it's sus. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Happy Friday, everybody. This is exciting. It's exciting because we're all here. We're all standing, or we're all upright, at least a little bit, and we're breathing. Life is good. Yes, Jeff, us older folks are just going to assume that they're talking about the word suspect, right? We're just going to. My kids fill me in on the lingo. They don't tell me what it means, but they definitely fill me in with it. As weird as this sounds, folks, binarily, last call. Binarily. Phew. Let him rat hole us. Hey, it's that time, everybody. It's cheers. Every morning at 9 a.m., we go ahead and raise our glasses. We go ahead and give ourselves a cheers. We can cheers whatever we want. You can cheers the screen. You can type in your cheers if you'd like. Everybody, let's cheers. Thank you. Thank you. My cheers monitor. I have no trades on. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Right? Hey, everybody, go ahead and introduce yourself to the person to the left as you shake their hand. Go ahead and say hi to the person to the right of you. Go ahead and give them a big hug. Love your brother. Love your brother. And it's a good morning to you, everybody. Woo, let's go. We're sitting at Lower Keltner. Peace be with you. Peace be with you. Peace be with you. I love it. I love it. I love it. Congregation, please be seated and open your books to Revelations, Psalm 69. Okay, watching 56, folks. Did they rat hole us? If it's binary, we go. Hello, Hillary. Nice to meet you. Late cheers, Peter. You've got a 5075 hole in your volume profile of 9. Whoa. Interesting. Look at this. Look, it's like Mike Tyson's gap in his teeth. You could eat corn on the cob through a picket fence through this hole. Look at this. Boink. What do they do with that information? We're at Lower Keltner on the 15-minute chart as well. So we've got confluence here. So it's a battle. You have to ask yourself, first position, red overtakes green. Do I take the trade? So you take it with 1 instead of 5. Right? I have 1 on, not 3, not 4, not 6. I have no add orders in. My stop is 58.75. I've got 1 contract, right? I'm risking $137, right? There should be no thought as to whether you should risk that or not. Right? 53.25 target. Folks. He shoots his gun. Let's go. Okay, good. Are we glad that we took the trade? Are we, folks, 1 target is fine. Come on. 1 target is fine. It was binary, right? Everybody golf clap. So those of you that are wondering what in the hell just happened, welcome to the room that actually makes money. Welcome. Hello, good to see you. Doug says, get in there. Go to your home, ball. Should we get some Happy Gilmore sounds, folks? Or even like some Caddyshack where it goes, Doug, where he goes, well, what are you waiting for? We nailed that. Now, ask yourself this question. Why is it bouncing right off of where we exited? Okay, think about this. Because we're all playing the same game. Now, when I say we all, I don't mean us in this room. Okay. We are literally the molecule. We are whatever makes the molecule in the lube. Okay. It's because we're all playing the same game. We are literally just riding the coattails of a profitable algorithm. That's it. That's it. That's all we're doing. That's it. That's it. There's nothing special about what we're doing. Great day. Great job, everybody. I channeled my inner Chadwick Doss. My inner Chadwick Doss. Morning, Ryan. I missed you, man. Have you been lurking? Have you been here? It's cool if you've been lurking. I just haven't seen you type in a while. And if you have been gone, it's good to have you back. Okay, 50.75 has 9 contracts traded at it. Why does it feel like they're sniffing that thing out? Okay. On the other side of the coin, you still have 65 offer 1,985 times. Folks, we've got action. We've got action. Let's go. It's Friday. It's the last Friday of June. So therefore, folks, uh-oh. Did anyone realize it's quarter end? Are they gonna cook the books today, folks? Are they gonna prop the whole stock market up to make it look like their portfolio looks even better when it closes at all-time highs and they can print it in the prospectus? Hello? Dunk, 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 dunk. Is this thing on? Give me a hell yeah if it's on. Folks, we just cracked the code. Think about it. Today is the last day of June, last day of the quarter, last day of the half. Why do you think all those offers are up there? Right? Listen, I'm going to say it like this. If this isn't exciting to you, this might not be the profession for you. It's a tough reality, I know. But this might not be for you. If this doesn't make your shoulders tingly when I say things like this, it might not be for you. Just want to point that out. Okay, carry on. Notice I said first target only, everybody. I hope you listened. Now, why would I do first target only? Does anyone know? There's one answer, and it starts with an M. And it's not money. M, not N. So NR7, correct. M starts with an M. That's K. McKeltner. Mancini 66, Mancini 56, right? So if we're going to stretch that thing, we can stretch it a little bit, right? As Velez says, they are not solid singular lines at one exact point. They're like a boxing rope, right? So it's like a boxing rope. Ropes, plural. And when a fighter gets backed into it, it stretches a little bit, right? That's what this is here from 56. Is what we were betting on. I want to make sure I finish that sentence. Is what we were betting on. Right? We weren't betting that it was going to go past it. We were going to bet that it went to it because of the elasticity of said 56 level. Thick. You just wanted me to say it. Hey, don't be bucking the system, sir. Sir. Okay, let's look at the distribution real quick. Skewed right, double distribution. This little void here. And absolutely this thing right here. And then clearly V. Pockerton. V. Pock Shakur. 65 still has 1979 offered. In direct relation to the gap at 50.75. So that's what I'm watching. Now, why did I take this trade at 56? There's only one word and it starts with a B. I want everyone to type it in. Right? Because right before I was talking about not taking the trade, right? So why did I take that trade as opposed to all the other ones before it? It starts with a B. It starts with a B, right? And it made us take the trade. Was I uncomfortable? Yes. So what was my trigger off the charts? If I was uncomfortable taking that trade, those of you that are on the one-on-one calls with me, if I were uncomfortable in taking that binary trade, what was my trigger? What was my actual trigger off the charts? If I were uncomfortable with that execution. It's not on the charts. It's not on the charts. So if I were uncomfortable and I knew it was a binary trade that I had to take, Which makes you do what, Hank? What's the trigger? If I'm given the clue, if I'm uncomfortable taking that binary trade, what is my trigger to execute? Ian says it's the balk. Correct. That's the actual answer. Muscle memory says balk. What are you supposed to do when your muscle memory says balk on a binary trade? I'm gonna say that question again, and I want everyone to answer it. What do you do in terms of execution when your body, when your muscle memory says balk on a binary trade? What do you do? Execute or don't execute? I want everyone to guess. Execute or don't execute? And everyone that doesn't know the answer, I want you to pay attention. That 15-minute bar says, whoa, hold on a second here. Chotch. Chooch. Unicorn chotch. Did we just miss the perfect trade while I was monologuing? I think we did. Here's how I have it drawn. I am not in the trade. Oh, man. Those rat bastards. Anyone? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ah. So Erica just cancel the order. When we're in narrow range, if it hits the target, cancel it. Good job, everybody. Tony, let's go, baby. Tony's on fire over here, guys. Oh, woo! You guys remember that Cheech and Chong Up and Smoke? He has a cramp in his leg in the back of the van, and so he's like, right, and the lady and he's like falling all over the lady that's in the steering. She's like, and so he gets out and Cheech is standing there. He's like, oh, waves at him. He's like, oh, kimosabi. That was impressioned in me when I was 12 years old. I thought it was absolutely hilarious because I understood it and I thought it was funny. So we have a line break along with the reversal bar. So here's now how I have it drawn in hindsight. Look how perfect it was. Look at how perfect this trade was. And why would we take this trade? Because we're in position one. It's the first green overtakes red. Red overtakes green. Man, I screwed that up. It's the first red overtakes green again, that right here. Which we have proof that this is the same thing. That this reversal bar is the same thing. What a morning so far, folks. What a morning. And we have 12 minutes till the market opens. Let's get it. On the sidelines. Oh, don't forget to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and make sure that your notifications bell is turned on because you never know when we're going to do a random stream or when we're going to put out content, which is coming down the turnpike. We had to get the curriculum up first on the new website. It's coming, everybody. It's coming. Everybody that's been patient, it's coming. We have not been filling with hot air. We are for real. Derek for real. What show? Here's a quiz. Here's a quiz for you, movie quiz. What show has the character Derek for real on it? Ah, I've got people stumped on this one. This is a good one. This is a good one. Let's go, Tommy. Show, movie, show. Yeah, movie. Let's go. Good job. Yep. Derek for real was Pee Wee Herman's character. Paul Rubens' character. Sorry, Pee Wee. My bad. Is there a difference between a movie and a show? Don't your parents say, let's go see a show? We're gonna go to a show tonight? Now a show could also be a rock concert. It could be a TV series. So when you say show, what do you mean? Erica, do you see the hidden GBI? But we're kind of at a crazy spot. And I don't like how it opened below the previous bar. I don't like anything about it. Nope, not touching it. Almost in real time. Right. It's just a little bit outside. Ball three. Ball three. Now, the question is, where would you enter this trade? I don't have that answer. You could go one tick below the little nugget bar, but my problem is it didn't break structure first. We don't have a box. Oh my God. Come on. It's too good. It's too good. It's too easy to just clown on fools. So this is how I see it. But it's stuck right here. 56 Mancini. So you'd have your stop right at a Mancini level, which we know is not a good idea. I'll be right back. Pretty damn good 15-minute GBI. Just it's on lower Keltner inside narrow range. So got about another 6 points to the lower, the lows of the session. And then you just need 2 points after that to expand outside narrow range so we can get rid of these pesky 2-minute Keltner channels. The volume profile looks very, very heavy from the top side. Does that continue? Did they get all they want, all they can eat? We have 568 bid. Is that still there? 50 quarter. 417 bid at 50 quarter. That's directly below. Can you guys see it? Let me move this up like this. Okay. So see right here. 5075 has a hole of 9. Look at this. Okay. And then directly below it, there's someone that wants 500 contracts, 800, 900 contracts right here. So is this choreographed? Watch. It's very plausible, right? That it's another reason I was very comfortable with taking that short back there. Okay. Watch when there's 10,000 people in here and I'm explaining that and people's mind is blown. You guys are used to hearing it. You guys are used to, you guys understand the knowledge that I'm sprinkling because you guys have been around. Wait till there's 10,000 people in here. Wait till there's 600 new people a day and they hear something like that and they go, wait, what? What? Oh my God, right? That's going to be the synergy that we're going to be looking for. Look, here comes your 5075s. Here comes your 5075s. Here comes your 5075s. I talked about it for 40 minutes now. There's your 5075s. Imagine that. Imagine that. Wow. Folks, we were talking about that all the way up here. Unreal. How did he know? Experience. That's how I knew. Now, do I believe that 56 is broken? No. No, I do not. 2 minutes till the opening bell, folks. Anything can happen. We can go 42. We can go 62 from right here. We can go 42, 62. Take your pick. Flip the coin. Jeff, here it is. We've got tails and heads on my magic quarter, okay? We're going to flip the coin to see if we go to 42 would be tails and 62 would be heads. Let's go. It's heads, folks. We're going to 62. 62 initiated. All in long. Just kidding, everybody. We're just having fun. You guys know that the Magic 8 Ball is up and working on the stream. You can hit exclamation 8 ball and ask it a question. Do we make a new all-time high today? If you're in the Miami area, let me know. What does that mean? If you're in the Miami, yeah, what? Hey, is he cruising, brother? The 8 Ball's cruising, brother. What? Yeah, are you okay? Yeah. That's a better question. Let's see what it says. What does your coach say? I think the 8 ball has an 8 ball. Okay. Here we go. We're open, folks. We're open. Let's get it. It's 42 was our number all day yesterday. That would put us outside narrow range. They are selling this thing. They did not like this PCE number. They did not like that PCE number, folks. Not yet. Take profit at 62, stop at 42. Hey. Let's go, Andy. Let's go, Andy. There's your 48s, baby. Completed business at 48. You've got a gap at 51. A hole at 51. Overnight low is 47.50. We've got a lot of volume coming in here at 48.25. Go ahead and smash that like button, everybody. Join our Discord. When we quit the stream at noon, everybody slides on into the Discord. The number I see below us is 42. You can see it. See the 15-minute 200. Yesterday's VPOC. And we did discuss it earlier pre-market. If they're going to get this thing going, 42 would be your final destination. Great job, Steven. Walk away. Close it. See ya. Don't even hang out with us. Seriously, it's Friday. Peace out. One trade, weekly target, walking away. Let's go. Folks, what else do we want? What else do we need? Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the new Mancini. Thank you, Rob. Bulls want to hold the 35s. Yeah, that's yep. No, so he has 35.19 if I'm not mistaken. Must reclaim 60 to resume up. Thank you, Huggy Bear. That's the VWAP. Ooh. Now, let's not think for one fraction of a second that the market's dead. Okay, folks, all they got to do is catch a bid, and the shorts are crying. Okay, this is. I want to remind everyone, this is basically all-time highs. Are we forgetting that? What is it, 81 or 84? Whatever it is, we're 30 points from it. Whatever it is. Having the bias that you're going to catch the top of the stock market is absolutely going to be the opportunity cost nightmare for your retail trading business. Thinking that you're going to offload inventory at the all-time high and perfectly catch it before it goes down and the wholesale price collapses, it's not possible statistically, okay? So let's not be one of those Twitter bears that's been losing for the last 10 years and acting like they're making money every time it goes down, okay? Let's not do that. Away across the ocean. I got Rufus de Sol in the ears this morning, everyone, if you're wondering. Rufus Du Sol. Du Sol. Did you guys see what I meant by this little fractal right here? We're away from the 200. The price comes violently through the 20. The 8 comes through the 20, turns the 20 red, and we take the next green. Red overtakes green. Uh, it's a beautiful fractal. It's a beautiful fractal. You like that fancy word fractals that make you feel cool, right? Pinkies up, nerd protector in. My dad used to wear a nerd protector with short sleeve button up shirt. Pops was an architect. Pops, are you in here? I don't know if I figured it. I don't. Oh wait, Pops, you can type now. All you have to do is type. We opened it to it. It should not be private, right? There's people that are not subscribed, right? I feel attacked. See, here's what's really weird. My dad, very smart guy. People would classify him as a nerd. He was a smart guy. My brother and I were ultra smart, and we weren't classified nerds just because was it because we dressed differently or something like that, right? But I don't know. It's kind of weird. Uh, it was very weird. I was in all the gifted programs and stuff. I used to in starting in second grade. I was in the PAC program where they'd ship me off to a different school, and I'd make all this intelligent stuff. It was cool because I got to leave my class. Everybody like, "Ooh, where's he going? Oh, he's one of the smart kids." In second grade, I got in trouble. You guys will love this story. It's very, very quick. Uh, I think we got our math book on like the second or third day of school. The day after that, I brought the math book back completely completed. Oops. I got in a lot of trouble for that. Just so you guys know. Then they realized that was the word smarter back then? Let's go, Black Dot. Let's go, baby. Okay, now we're back in Charlie Foxtrot land here. We got this huge green reversal. Oh boy, what does it do? Right into the VWAP. 65 still in play. Let's not forget the dialogue that's been put out, right? The narrative is the word. I like that, Andy. I like that. It means nothing because who are we comparing it to? The only person we can compare ourselves to is the person that we were yesterday. Are we better today than we were yesterday? Right. That's the thought. We just went Keltner to Keltner, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome back to Upper Keltner. Yeah, that was a good one. Absolutely. And the way that we look at it is it's no matter what, it's a sell, it's a buy to close or buy to open level, depending on reversal. Absolutely perfect though, Rob. Perfect. Yep. Thank you. And Chicago PMI, is that the one that comes out 3 minutes early? I can't remember which one it is. And then consumer sentiment at 10. Nick, you know you're old when you say that, right? All right, I'm gonna go watch. I'm gonna go watch the debate. Sitting at VWAP, nothing to do, nothing to do, nothing to do, and VPOC. So we're at the most agreed upon price, price by volume, and price by average price by volume. Yeah, he actually won it. Anyone in this? Great job. Those of you that are long at that 60 quarter. Okay, your stop was, here's what it looks like. I didn't take the trade. Here's what it looks like though. You entered right here. 2,000 still offered at 65. Almost like they know something, huh? You think they accumulated more contracts down here, or do you think they're long from 3,000? This is quarter end, folks. I want to remind you once again, this is window dressing. Do they push this into all-time highs, extreme all-time highs, or do they just flounder around here because they have inventory they have to get rid of? That's what we're watching. Don't forget to hit the like button. Great job, Seth. Great job. Hit it and quit it. Okay, we're back to the 20 simple on the 15-minute chart. Now, watch this. Does the 2-minute KISS chart position 1 to the upside line up? I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm watching it. Does it line up with the 8 EMA crossing the 20 on the 15-minute? Let's go, Seth. That's for Seth, everybody. Great job, man. You're really starting to catch on to this. Woo, baby. Yeah. Good. I'm going to point this out. Recent development, folks. What does this look like? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like chop. This people lose the most amount of money when we're in a bell-shaped distribution. I'll say it again. People lose the most amount of money when we're a bell-shaped distribution. Tell your friends about the stream, everybody. Go ahead and share the link to the live stream on your Twitter. Bang! There's your 65s, folks. Like a hot knife through butter. Here, just share that post right there. They bought all 2,200 of those contracts. 2,200 of those contracts. No fill at 65, Andy. Did you get filled? Damn. On the backfill? Wow. Target would be 69.50. Oh, canceling the order. Canceling the order. No, Elijah, you're good. Canceling the order. Damn. Ooh. I tried to get it on the backfill. I guess I was a little bit late. There's no way we go to all-time highs, folks. It's not possible. Like I said, there's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way we go to 55.90. It's not possible, folks. It can't happen. Okay, tip your dealer. Everybody feel free to tip your dealer. You go ahead, there's a little tip button next to the chat bar. Or you can just go ahead and tip. Where's that? Hold on. Or you can tip right here. 2 for 2, Rob. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Calls are looking clean, folks. Calls are looking clean. Ooh, baby. Let's get some juice up in this bee. Where did my music go? Today is a good day. The calls are looking clean. Rufus, you're out of here. What do I want to listen to? It's all about music, folks. If you're not having fun, if you're not having fun trading, it means you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. Okay, 60. I got 78.82. I've got 78.82 Mancini. Old Chadwick. Chad, welcome back, man. I missed you, buddy. Ah. Hey, remember, we asked the Magic 8 Ball, we asked the quarter if it was going to 42 or 62, and it told us 62. You can rewind the tape and play it back, folks. Come on. You heard it here first. Not only did we go to 62, we went to 72. We're about to go to 82. We're about to go to 02. 03 is my projection. There's no way. The coffee. The buy me a coffee link. I believe YouTube takes 30% of the tips. I'm not sure yet. We have not set. It's all set up, but we haven't confirmed. All right, so we've got some volume coming in here. They're going to run this thing, folks. They've got a plan. They've got a plan. Oh boy, that was a thank you Wow, I moved my chart and I just lost all of my drawings. Look at this. It does take 30%. YouTube takes 30%. Buy Me a Coffee does not take 30%. And we appreciate everybody for the tips. We're going to keep this thing member supported as long as we can, right? And another way to support us is if you are using prop firms, go ahead and use our affiliate link. It is greatly appreciated. That's going to keep these live streams going. You know what else keeps the live streams going? If you smash the like button. Crank up the volume. Rip off the knob. Great job, those of you that were holding for 78. Hey, let me ask you a question. Did we call this or did we call this? It went right to the overnight low and they said, thank you. Finally, we got a good price. Who called 48 down there? Who recognized, and it wasn't me, 48 had completed business, and then they tried to sell 11 more at 775, and it said, no. No. Follow us on our Discord, or join us on our Discord. See that continuation, Erica? Whoa. $82.25 is the target on that thing. No, they're so remember the thought of um the muscle memory part of it, right? It's a really odd feeling on this trade. It's a continuation. It's when we think that it can't go higher. It's the weirdest feeling. I'm not in this trade. I didn't get filled. I have no orders on. There's your 225s, Erica. Wow. The power, huh? Whew. I have not updated Ninja. I have not updated Ninja yet. It is part of the process, Todd. And good night. See you Wednesday. Everybody remember, next week is 4th of July. Next week is 4th of July. It is going to be absolutely wonderful. It's going to be an amazing holiday, right? Because we are locked and loaded. Yeah, I will update Friday and never do it on a Sunday either. All right, don't forget to get with your coach. If you had things that you were working on this week that you struggled with, don't forget to get with your coach. Please schedule it up. Schedule it up. I have a couple appointments in the beginning of next week available if anyone wants it. Is this all-time highs, folks? There's no absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way we went into all-time highs. 88, there's no way. That folks. Psst, psst. What do I want to listen to? Hmm. Hmm. The screams of the shorts. Here's what I want to listen to. The screams of the shorts that thought they were timing the top of the stock market. Well, well, well. Uh, hmm. Yeah, Tesla up over 200. Oh, are we surprised? Come on, folks. We called this whole thing. Nvidia up over 127. We called this. This is clean. We nailed this. We absolutely just like the Microsoft effect. Remember? Was it Microsoft? Apple, excuse me. Apple. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, new Mancini. Target hit. Ra- wrap it up 95.06. Folks, there's no way. I said it but this morning. There's no way we go to 56.03. It is not possible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not possible. Love it. Love it. Love it. I still haven't figured out what I want to listen to. Ideas. Some Jay-Z? Is that what you're saying, Andy? Hmm. Hmm. Hey Siri, play 80s hair bands. Let's go, everybody. Let's thank Tommy P for the let's thank Tommy P for the coffee. Let's thank Al Z for the coffee. Let's thank Chris Lewis for the coffee. Let's thank Gabels D for the coffee. Todd Yeoman, Jason Driver. Someone tipped us. Someone bought us some coffee. Thank you so much. Let's go, baby. Greatly appreciated, everyone. This community is amazing. Wait till there's 10,000 people in here. We're going to be rocking and rolling. Tell your friends. Thank you for taking care of the staff, everybody. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. I have the camera off because I'm eating my protein. Eating my protein. So Billy Idol, let's go. Let's go, Erica. Great job this week. Great job, Erica. Great job. Golf clap. Still rocking. 847 years old, still wearing face paint. With a rebel, yeah. In the midnight hour. Mo, mo, mo. With the rebel, yeah. Mo, mo, mo. Mo, mo, mo. Baby. Mm. Mo, 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 mo. Stops up. Bink. Free trade. Free trade. I'm going to show you my stop, so it's guaranteed it's going to get hit. You guys better take profit. Everyone should be in this trade. There's no way we go to 82.50. It's not possible. There's no way we go to 82.50. Guaranteed my stop gets hit. Thanks for the love, Tad. Let's go, baby. Thanks for the love, brother. 81 is a hurdle by volume. And he shoots. And he scores. Everybody, where's the T1s? Where's the T1s? Let's see them. Come on. Hey. No one? I think this thing's broken. Hello? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Let's go with the super. Let's go with the super chat. Thank you, Tad. Appreciate it. There's the trade. You saw it. Yes. Let's go. There they are. They were shocked that it worked, right? They're like, holy shit. If you just take the next red or the next green over red, when all of the things line up on the chart, it makes money. Now, how did we know? How did we know that was going to be the top? We didn't, is the answer, right? Why did it reverse right where we are? Because we're all playing the same game. Let's go, Al. That's a good problem to have, my guy. Folks, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If you're frustrated because you're seeing other people make money and you're not making money, that means you need to be with your coach. If you are frustrated because you're watching everybody else make money and you're not making money, you need to be with your coach, not sitting here trading. I'm 2 for 2 today. I'm up $325 on one contract. How many of you would love to be in that position right now? Right now. You don't have to type it in. You don't have to type it in. What you need to do is you need to type it in the address of your coach. Let's look at the trade. Enough about me. Here's the 2 trades that I've taken today, folks. Is this in process? Yes or no? Have I gotten out of line anywhere? Type a Y or an N in the chat. Let's get this going here. Am I 100% in process? Anyone? $100 in process. And you guys are, here's the thing, the people that are typing the Y in the chat, those of you that are new, welcome. Those of you, the people that are typing the Y in the chat, they're not guessing. They're here's what they're doing. They're looking at the chart right below me. Is my camera on? It is. The chart right below me. Okay, let's section it off. Here's when you short, here's when you go long. Sorry. That's here's when you go long. So let's turn these back on. Now let's dive into it and let's look at it. Look, check this out. And remember, this is not to impress you. This is to impress upon you that you can do this too. This is not to impress you like, hey, look at me. It's to impress upon you that if I can do it, anyone can do this. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw it using my drawing tool. Stop would be 2 ticks above here. Perfect. Let's go over here. Perfect. Okay, carry on. Back to eating protein. And don't forget to smash the like button. Everybody, give me about 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Thank you all for the generous tips. We greatly appreciate it. Have a great weekend, Black Dot. High and tight. What I did? I just we got some gypsum, and we're trying to prevent the yellow spots in the yard. So we're trying to prevent the root lock, the salt buildup. Living in the high desert, the roots dry up quickly. I don't know what Ultimate Steve. I don't know what town. I live in a city, but what people are doing is they're all just camping like on the side of the street in a camper, or there's a like if you go out to BLM land, it's eh. So remember 78 to 82 Mancini targets. So we're either going to consolidate off of those, or we're going to come back and fill this 15-minute bonaire. Oh, let's take a look. 1040 bar. Oh yeah, you're right in between the Mancinis. 1040. 10. You went long at 1040 long. 1040 long. I don't see a long. Took green overtakes red, resting on a 20. 1040 Eastern time. Okay, so what why did you enter? Dan C, the question I want you to ponder. I want you to ponder this question. Did that bar close one tick above the previous red bar? Is it safe to say that we're outside narrow range? Oh, good. Oh, what? What? Good, 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 good. We can get rid of the old calcareous channels. I'm going to answer that. Watch this. Watch my right chart. I just balked at 74.50. Ha! That's the old Bockertino. Okay, let's get back to basics here. 74.50, watching 71.50. 77.50 would be your target if you're in this Lexi trade. I am not. I balked at it. 74.50 with a 71.50 stop would make 77.50 your target, folks. You'd be pulling your stop up right about now because it's hitting your 8 EMA. Yeah, and Dan, what I want to remind you, if that's why you hear me say no fill. No fill, no fill, no fill. Because the limit orders are just not reached when I place them. Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh? Glad you asked. Yeah, that's why so many of my trades are missed. Let's go to the one that was a short. Where's now this one? It still was on the close, but I pushed it with 2 seconds left. There's your 77.50s, folks. There it is. You bought 'em. Look at that, man. I balked on that one. That's a great reversal. Perfect place to trap. Just under the prior swing low of 76. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's so that's two different trades. That's two different things. Master one before moving on to the next. That because think about it, that's not red overtakes green or green overtakes red. That's a reversal pin bar, right? That's not 100 level. Have a great weekend, Rob. I hope your arm is feeling better. Oh, sorry. It pains me to watch. Ah, I balked. I totally looked at it. I was like, nah. Perfect place to go long, right? And what I mean by that is think about the shorts. Oh, here's the next breakdown. You don't short all-time highs like this. Ask old losing Rev. He'll tell you all about it. Oh, he's got stories. Quick synopsis. I lost all the time. You got a perfect pinprick here. My stories have stories. Yes. It kind of looks like a flag, don't it? Have a great day, Nick. Great job this week. That indecision bar on the 15 minutes is ugly. That is a problem for the longs. Isn't this beautiful, Elijah? This is the way, folks. It's not even 11 a.m. on the East Coast, and people are out of here. If you are wondering how they're doing it, and you're sick of it not being you, get with your coach. We're here for another hour and 6.5 minutes. Hour and 6.5 minutes. Anything can happen today in this move. We are. Do they window dress? Push this thing higher? Have a great weekend, Andy. Great job. Great job. It's got to get through the VWAP first. Baby, it's okay. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. Wow. He nailed it. 78.82 and it dumps. Wow. Through the bottom of the flag, we can remove the flag. They just repaired the bottom of that gap at 63.75. All right, you're done, Jeff. You're done. Okay, 35.9506. Wow. Those are big numbers. Now think about it. Why is he so widespread? 35. Because and the answer is because it's window dressing day. How are the professionals going to make their prospectus and portfolio look at printing time, which is today at 4 p.m.? How does it print? Right back in the chop zone. On VWAP, I'm good. I will not take anything on here because we're at the volume weighted average price. Okay, we went south of it, we went north of it. Now we're right back at it. I'm 2 for 2. I don't really want to, I need Claritin. We're not in initial position 1 when it's binary, right? There's nothing binary about this. Okay, here's your 60 Mancini. I'll let you see that email. I don't really see anything on the news that would. I'm going to say this is technical. Perfect Mancini technical, what he calls technical 101, technical analysis 101, 5950 VPOC. So we're just back at the VPOC. Jeff, you're done for the day. What do you care? Mr. Jeff. Let's go, Chris TWX. Technical, I think of this kind of move technical when, in hindsight, it goes right to the 78.82 Mancini and rejects, right? So, Jeff, I look at it on the 15-minute chart. I don't look at the Mancinis on the 2-minute anymore. I look at them on the 15 or greater. It gives you a much broader perspective. It's what we dream of, Chris. It's what we work hard for. Happy Friday, everyone. This is great. We've got 54 minutes left of the stream. Perfect. Great job, Jeff. Let's go, baby. This is for Jeff, everyone. No, not that. What the hell did I just do? There we go. That's okay. Chad, that's okay. Cost of doing business. You didn't miss anything. Let's go, baby. Let it cook. We had a Chris TWX. We had an 83% the other day, 2 days ago. 83%. Honestly, that's unheard of. On any sample size larger than 10. Yeah, guys, we're starting to fill up next week. Let's make sure that if you're going to take a coaching call, you might. Here's the deal: you might want to do it now. If you have not taken a coaching call with me yet, and you're not a lifetime member, you might want to get with me while there's still the $300. Okay, that way you can get in on that price, right? So if you're new and you're thinking about getting a coach, you need to do it now while it's still $300. On the new website, things have changed, and they are not $300. Okay. Everything comes with once we roll sites. We're working out the last few details on it. Once we roll sites, there's a whole package that comes with it, but it's much more expensive if you do single calls. We're going to have a package, like a complete learner's package, or it's not what it's called, but where it's 3 calls and all of the information, the entire gambit of information. If you've had one-on-one calls with me, you're going to previously you're going to get the information. You guys are going to love it. It's a whole curriculum. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I love it. It keeps me in line, right? Like it absolutely is textbook. I know that sounds no pun intended. It is textbook. 60 was VPOC, or roughly 60. Chris Brooks, welcome back. $15 in the chop zone. 2 minute is in the flip zone. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'll be right back. All right, we're going to end the poll here. This is wonderful. 60 votes. This is beautiful. Oh, you're good. No worries at all. Very, very high. Yesterday was actually really high too. I just had a silly third answer in there of yes. Okay, we're getting the perfect storm here. Does it let us capitalize? The fractal on the 15-minute lining up with the 2-minute. Does it let us capitalize is the question. We're below the VWAP. Or do they bring, here's the other thing that can happen. They bring this bad boy right into narrow state right here. And squeeze. I just told my wife that I love her more than tacos. What do you guys think about that statement? You should absolutely answer the poll if you're in sim. There's no difference between live and sim. There is no difference between live and sim. Trading is trading. Only you put an association to it. Market doesn't care what account you're in. Great question. It's a very strong, bold. It's a very bold statement, folks. It's true. That's confessing your true love. I told her on our wedding vows. I told her I love her more than tacos and pizza. Okay, so those of you that love tacos and pizza, you know what that commitment is. This is no joke. It's a compliment, sir. It's a compliment. Because she makes the best tacos. Oh, they're so fire. Mm. Whoops. Finding out that your wedding day, right? Finding out that your wedding day is more for your wife is like getting to the end of calculus, realizing all you learned was algebra. Come on, that was some math humor and some marriage humor at the same time. Come on. Oh, man. All right, right into narrow state. Look at this on the 2-minute. This is perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching VWAP again. Welcome back. Welcome back. So Dan C, do you see how they're not only are they screwing the shorts at 59.50, 59.75, but they're rat holing the longs that tried to get long at 59.50? This is where you'd be hearing me say, if I were to be entering some sort of bid down there, you'd be hearing me say, no fill, canceling my order. And you're going to see that lots and lots and lots of times a day because Dan C, what I want to remind everyone, not just Dan C, I want to remind everyone that we are market makers, not market takers. And one of the most liberating things about what we're doing is if we know that we have to wait for that bar to close, we have our little bar timer on our chart. Let me make sure it comes across here, right here. We got 2 minutes to draw it, right? Like let's say right now. Okay, so here, I'm going to do a little drill. Okay. Rev is calling a short. So here's what we're looking for. This isn't real. This is not real. But watch. We know that we got 55 seconds left. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start drawing. So if it pops off, I am all ready to go. I've got my finger on the trigger on the DOM. I know I have 42 seconds. This isn't a real trade. I'm just drawing it. You see it? So there's your secret for the day, folks. There's your tidbit. Go ahead and clip this, and let's make this a short or a video. Very simple. That's the beauty of it. That was for Dan C. There's no on the fly. Listen, we are actors. We act. We are not professional sports players reacting. Now, see, Dan C right here, there actually is a short. All right, so now 60.75, no fill, canceling the orders. Because there actually is a sell signal. Look, first of all, look, it actually did give you a sell signal. But because we've hit the target, look, we have it all drawn out. This is the best part about it. Look, I was just giving an example and a real trade fired off because my magic crayon was out. You see this? Wow. Holy shit. It actually fired correctly. No, Phil, cancel your orders. Magic crayon guy. Now, why did I pick short? And I was just making an observation, right? It's because it says odds of it short or high if it turns instead of thinking that we're just going to buy it into the VWAP, right? Chadwick, let's go, baby. See, that's what I miss. Chad going, yeah, I got that in the NQ. Yeah. Yeah, next. I love it. I missed it. I missed it. I love it. Welcome back, sir. There's some other crushers in here and now, Chadwick. If you haven't been here in a while, wait till you see some of the crushers that we've developed. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Wait till you see Joey's white X's. Wow. He'll give you a target. Perfect, Chad. Perfect. Let's go, Mario. When I met you. Somebody made me put 80s hair bands on, but it's just playing 80s hits, which is fine. All right, we got 31 minutes left of the stream, folks. It's been an absolute honor being here for you today. You guys are absolutely making me proud. Don't forget to hit that like button. Join us in the Discord. I like couscous. Oh wow. Yum. There isn't like a like function? Star? I don't want to star it. I just want to like it. That looks yummy. Garbanzo beans? Yup. Yup. Yep. I would eat that. That bar would be buy to close, not buy to open for me. Don't you want me? This is the real deal. Can they get it back over 60, folks? Can they hit 63.75, folks? Running into some supply here. Can they push through it? And you guys remember 65 on the way up, right? You remember that someone had a massive offer there, right? The market doesn't forget. Boom, boom, 60, big boy. Can they make it through it or not? VPAC 60. That's a great question. Elijah, do you see that question? We can make that. William, Discord or tweet and tag me in it. The best way to help us is to tweet and tag me in it at Revanwood1. That is the real deal right there. Show me the money. There's no way we get to 63.75. They are dumping supply into this, and it's just not working for them. 61.25 over under by tape. You know. I'm going to pull my stop up because I'm 3 points into the green. I don't want to give it back. Oh, it's in such a shit place. It's got to go now. It's got to go now. Living in a material world. It's got to go now. Nope, they need my one contract, folks. They need my one contract in there to fill their 50,000 contract order before they take it higher on me. But the reason I moved it up is it's a 5-point stop, 5-point target. And if I'm 3 points to the green, why am I going to am I going to risk 9 or 8 points to make 2? No, I'm absolutely not, right? You make my dreams come true. They're catching supply at 61.25 and above. That's why it keeps doing this. Can we overcome? Oh, look, they just did it again. Right as I said it. This will probably be the last trade of the morning. Hopefully it hits my target as opposed to my stop. Welcome back to VPOC. Out. Hey, Robert, have a great weekend. Great job this week. Let's go. The trade is not dead. It just, I didn't want to risk 8 points for 2. You guys see what I mean by 8 points for 2? When I said that, it was up here at 61.75. Right? So now they pinpricked me, right? Because I'm not going to, because my stop was down here. I have a 2-point risk, a 2-point target with an 8-point stop. There's absolutely no way that makes sense. Even though I entered at 58.75, right? Let it come back 8 points on you. No. No, right? Oh. Now, another way people look at it is, well, you're just in the neutral zone. Okay, good. When that goes all the way back down 8 points, you're going to feel like shit. $375 coming. They got me. They needed my one contract, folks. They needed it. They got it. They needed it. They got it. $488 bid. Yep, there's the 3/4. Well, there's 3/4. Do they get 3 3/4? Oh, there's the 3 3/4. They got me. They got me. Anyone stay in? And you guys see the trade, right? Let me draw it. Here's the trade. Why is it? There. It was a good trade. It was a great trade. A great little scalpy scalp. $18 left till the stream's over. This indecision point on the ES, a 15-minute chart. Great job, Eric. I'll see you Monday. Yeah, trading at the VPOC is not helping us at all, Mr. Bergdahl. Correct. That was not a 100 level trade. Great eye. Good eye. Good eye. That's a 6-point stop. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. All right, that's going to be a great tip from Westy. It says, "Thanks, Rev and team. You're very welcome. Thank you for being a part of this amazing experience we got going on here. It's been an honor serving with you guys. This is fun. It's getting fun now, isn't it, Westy? When you took the time to see it, I love it. I love it. '46 is gap fill. We have not gotten to gap fill yet. What are the question? I'm holding my mouse. The question to the market is, what are they doing with this big fat belly skewed left? Westy, we are very fortunate to have you in the group. $11 left till noon. Decision point. Yeah, it's 60 is chopping them up. Okay, let's get the morning session review out of the way. Good morning, good afternoon, folks. It's just before noon, and we're going to go ahead and get the review out of the way. I've got calls starting at noon. So we look at the daily chart. We started inside the narrowest range the last 7 days, so we were on the Keltner channels on the 2 minute chart. So that kept us at bay for a little while, and then we had some great movement. But before we get to that, let's take a look at the daily chart. High and tight, high and tight, high and tight. Yes, this is a reversal bar. No, it doesn't mean it's the top of the stock market. As we saw, we had this box drawn for days now. It touches the bottom of the box and then goes almost into all-time highs, right? So now let's take a look at the 4 hour chart. That's a perfect cup and handle. That's a perfect inverted head and shoulders. That's complex inverted head and shoulders. There's many things we can say that this is, which led us to believe that because we're still in first position, once we got the 20 simple to increase at an increasing rate again, we were going to find the buyers in the algorithms. That's exactly what happened. So now what we're watching for is we really made a run at the all-time high. We filled the supply zone. Okay, so now what? Let's see if there's anything on the 15-minute. Well, it's rounding bottom. Position one turns perfect. Initial position one yesterday, initial position one today overnight, and we have had nothing but a wonderful, wonderful morning so far. If we drill down into the 2 minute, we have a perfect KISS chart telling us exactly when to trade and when not to trade. So what we can see here is after we cross here, it's shorts only. After we cross here, it's longs only. We go into the neutral zone, we wait. Okay, now we're back into shorts only. Right? And so how do we play that? Well, let's take a look. Well, short from here, long from here, wait, and now short side only until it goes back into narrow state or switches on us into long only. But for right now, it's shorts only. So that's a very, very quick review. Let's take a look at what we can expect next week. My thought is it's going to push itself up. This is support. Okay, my over under, my pivot is 42. 42 by tape is my over under. All right, that's going to be it for me. Be looking forward to the Sunday night review and rev up on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, Revanwood1. And we're going to go ahead and end the Twitter wrap up and review. And I'll be back in the trading desk here in just a second. All right. So, what do they do from here? It's over under 60, and then by tape 61.25. All right, folks, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here. I've got to prepare for the Zoom calls. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Those of you that are on the one-on-one calls with me, it's Friday. It's time for the check-in. All right. So if you've had a one-on-one call with me, I need you to check in. I need to see a progress report. I need to see your trading plan. If your day is not on Friday, you've been assigned a day to send it. Those of you that have not been assigned a different day to send it today. All right. And those of you that have not had a one-on-one call in quite a while, it's time to get on that call. Schedule. Those of you that are thinking about getting a coach, if you think you need a coach, you do. If you think you need a doctor, you do. If you think you need an attorney, you do. Okay, we're going to go ahead and end it here. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. I'm going to go pick up my son. We're going to meet over in Salem, Kaiser area. And we are going to do some baseball and some fun stuff. And then we're going to bring him back here for the summer. So I'm really excited about this weekend. Everybody have a great weekend. Thanks. I'll see you Sunday night on the Rev Up and Review, and I'll see you Monday morning. Good night.